All right. One, two, three. Good. Hey everyone. How's it going? All right. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. I've been waiting to see what our next trekker is going to be. Let's just open this up in YouTube and we'll look at it later. Oh man. So what's coming? Okay. Summit Show Beta. Okay. Cookie Workshop. We already have Laru, don't we? Isn't she the one, isn't she like a 2-star trekker? Ooh, do we get a free... Is this a free skin? Alright, hey, there's some pretty cool stuff coming. We'll see if this is on YouTube. But looks like there's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, it looks like a Frisia. Oh, damn, she's fire. I was really hoping... I thought for sure we were going to get an Umbra one. Okay. Winter Solstice, Dory. I take it back. I like Dory a whole lot more with the most recent story. But, I mean, that's not saying much. Spectrum Blaster. Lexington girl. You sure got an upgrade in 2 certain areas with your Essex version. Okay. Didn't really care about this. Yeah, this has to be... Okay, so I wonder if 3.1 is going to feature this guy and the other girl that they showed. And I think that's all the way around. Yeah, I remember seeing this. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Oh, I thought the sound effect would be there. So they gave her a virgin killer sweater. Don't be disappointed. Oh, I wonder if that's her image. Her lobby image. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Did they have like an update? It looks like it. Let's see.
Christmas. それは奇跡が現実となる特別な日。てなわけで、プレゼントが欲しいガキンチョども、ラールさんのところに集まれ。ほらほら、マオッチ。ぼさっとしてないで
I'm a little disappointed that she's gonna be
クリスマスの使者、
fire.
ラール様に任せれば、オールオッケー、間違いなし。パパッと終わらせて、クリスマスのステラ記念も見ようか。帰ったらさ、ご褒美にプレゼントちょうだい。
Oh, that one does look cute. Actually, I like that way better than her other appearance. I really like that outfit. It's really cool. Like, she's got these hip windows, but she's wearing, like, tights all the way up. So, I don't know. I think they did a really good job with it. I'm guessing this is a freebie. I don't know if I want to go for it. Reason being is I don't want to I really want an Umbra main DPS or a Ventus main DPS. Oh, they're adding another chapter. Whoa, 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 whoa. Because these characters are probably going to determine what our next unit will be. So these are just the three main characters, and this is Mystique. So this is the only new one. Okay. Man, dude, I gotta say, gosh, I need to like,
With the release of 3.8, we get a
I need to like, I need to see someone's another person's opinion of what's going on in HSR because I'm so lost. All right, let's get back to it and finish the story. There's not much left. All right, here we go.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Did they fix Black Swan's bulge?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
Okay, I think it's already starting to deviate.
Stay calm. I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy. You okay? Me too. Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore. Nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
Oh gosh.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon. The Astana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality, and is itself an enormous trap.
Okay.
Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant. I think that shouldn't be too hard.
Acheron's like, simple for me.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in. Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two Dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards. It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Shipei's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head on will live. I like that.
Just these few people? Oh well. That'll do.
What's up? Minors are not allowed.
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself. It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Robin.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cool for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path? I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the Preservation's heart into the dream.
Ooh. Okay, so he called the Okay, so that makes more sense now.
The other mistake was Sunday's, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 Stonehearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order?
Good point.
The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood. But we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
She's like, I got it.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
This is cool. Okay, Akron last. Silver Wolf first.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
That it?
Always been interested.
A chat?
You're just after my bounty.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron.
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm
I think she has the lowest bounty of them all, though. Blades is higher, I think. Kafka's for sure is higher. And then, Fireflies might be the highest, I think.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our...
Go. You already know what I want to say.
Mm-hmm. This makes more sense. Like, we were here, I think, last time, and then all of a sudden, I think, didn't, like, Welt and Himiko and everyone just, like, show up like, oh, we just magically got up, too. I can't remember.
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious. Why does she value your existence so much?
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
Okay.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them. Anna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. Those cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me.
Good point.
Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the Dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. The Stellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Oh! Did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited. Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. On a soaring soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order Sweet Dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
If only people could have each other. I want everything this world has to offer. Or perhaps, I want to find the one existence that can truly please me.
I hope that I'll see her again after I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on. One day, those who live, may people embrace each other and offer their most sincere.
It's going too quick.
Hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me? Then do your best to not fail.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us, too.
We'll wake up together.
Why is Welt not voiced? That's really annoying.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up. I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts, indeed, behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish? I'm glad.
That was kind of
The
weird.
answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Only a name remains. The person that I was, and now want to become. You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
Just an ordinary girl.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true. You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything for an ordinary girl? Simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say? All of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do.
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright.
I'm a little confused on some of it, but it's okay.
Indeed. I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me.
Just kind of how things piece together from the original story.
Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do.
I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all. Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique.
Oh, I love Firefly. She's probably still my favorite character in the game.
Yet, I I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So... moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me. As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn! As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away! My dreams were always a scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until light rises from the ashes!
Okay.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
Come on, I choose you.
I will guide the rainbow grid. We do need some sunshine.
Part of the reason I think I haven't adjusted to not being in Emporius. I love being back in Penacony, but it's still kind of an adjustment.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Oh no.
Executing. Scores
gosh, yeah. I should probably try that now.
You can't get away. The future will be bright.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
I still haven't built Dahlia though, so I'll need to build her before I can do anything.
This story is as we've written.
And I don't even know if I have the gear for I don't even know if I have the gear for break HMC now.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion lie guides for wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Together, we can do anything.
Capturing initiated bite. Order mutation.
You just don't learn.
Executing. Scorched earth. Devouring all materials.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Breaks over.
Let's do this. And this.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow. Memories written, are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
Oh yeah, I think what happened is I gave most of my resources to Fugue.
Heal the twilight. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Rewrite destruction with me.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
May this fate dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
This story is as we've written. Cleanse hatred with love. I will guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah, oh, that's right. I guess I could take all of my Ron May gear and put it on HMC. Now that I think about it. Because Ron May is now kind of like dead in a ditch almost.
Please calm down.
Like, there's almost no reason, very little reason to choose Ron May over Dahlia now.
Adjusting organic biomass.
fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Look, or one. This moment into eternity.
Well, the thing is like, if this was back like a year and a half ago, Ron May would, like, she'd still be used. But the problem is like all the instances in which you would use Ron May outside of a break team has a better version of a support somewhere, whether it be Tribby or Robin, etc.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Are you prepared to awaken the ripples? Take our answer.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Future will be bright. Do need some sunshine.
Break's over. Remember that.
She's still good. She's just not the best anymore at anything.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Which, considering how long she's been out, I mean, she's had really good usage. I don't know. I don't know much about Finon, so I wouldn't know what. I wouldn't know much about it anyways.
Don't blink. There's a surprise. Rewrite destruction with me. Everyone's been waiting for it. Thanks. I'll energize. See? Look. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Oh, okay.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Executing. Scorched earth. Devouring all materials.
This story is as we've written. Cleanse hatred with love. That won't work, you know. Look, we're flying. Take our answer. I will guide the Rainbow Bridge. We do need some sunshine.
Disassemble.
That won't work, you know.
Ready to digest.
Damn.
Mutation.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Don't blink. There's a surprise. May the world be as we wish. Rewrite destruction with me.
Yeah, man, I can't do that. Oh, you have Ceredra too? He requires too many units to be at the top of his game, I feel. But then again, I mean, look at Firefly. She also is the same way.
Hatred.
And High Ceilings as well.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Executing. Scorched
Dude, you
earth.
just healed.
Devouring all
Right.
The future will be bright.
But in, like, a lot of your teams there, Danny could be slotted in for any of them. I think the only times Danny can't be slotted in is, like, Castrus. Herda. Herda you could do Link Shot, but she really needs. Actually, I don't know how many times does Don Hung do his follow-up, like, AoE damage? Herda might be fine with Don Hung. Yeah, I know. That Don Hung is good. Of course, the only reason they were able to do that was because Hyacinth is so fucking broken. They're like, yeah, we can make this really good sustain and it'll still be second place.
Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
Please open up to me.
Boy, people are right about Akron falling off, though. Mind you, I don't have an Akron setup because this is just like an RP team.
Please calm down.
Dude, she's still the best character in the game. She's broken.
Don't blink. There's a surprise. Rewrite destruction with me.
If I were to power rank characters in the game, Hyacinth would definitely be #1. After that, it becomes a lot more difficult.
Take our answer.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I will die for the Rainbow Bridge.
After that, I think you have an argument between Castrus, Tribby, probably Finon. I don't know. I've seen logs that show that Hyacinth does more damage than Finon.
This moment into eternity. Don't blink. There's a surprise.
Or I should say, a Hyacinth's team does more damage than Finon. Finon does most of the damage in his own team.
Did you come here of your own vote in the still waters of oblivion I guide for wandering souls?
Do need some sunshine.
Break's over.
Swarm passing through.
Are you prepared to awaken? Take our answer.
Volcanic biomass.
It's a pretty cool cutscene.
I know it. Everything's far from over.
Ooh.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance.
What is that core? Wait! What are you doing, Firefly?
Embrace death.
Okay.
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no
Thank you.
guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined.
So that's the Stellaron that's been on Penacony, and Gopher Wood had it the whole time. Okay, so that explains the Stellaron that people were complaining about.
It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. Nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would
Is this
gain
new
power
music?
because of your belief.
I've noticed throughout this patch, though, that the
But that does not apply to the nihility.
the
The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe and are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good, be it willing or blind. The way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again? In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream.
Because it must be old music, because it doesn't... honestly, it sounds awful compared to some of the other music.
May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid we will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to wine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world.
Boom!
What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry.
Yay! Save her!
This is doomed to fade at dawn. I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
Okay. Okay. No, the music is still bad. Like, if it's symbolic, then it should have been remixed completely. And if it was remixed, then it was a bad remix.
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh, gods. You only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken.
I mean, the ZN show has some pretty meh stuff, but Penacony overall has some really cool music. Like this obviously is like one of the best tracks, but they just needed to. It's like they didn't dedicate the same amount of time to remixing it as other. It's like if I'm playing a brand new Mario game, I don't want to hear the 8-bit Mario inside a brand new 2025 Mario game. I want it to be remixed so that it sounds really like it fits with it.
The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
So we go straight into the third stage. Yeah. Man, why do I have to use the...
The order is ultimately flawed. By his decree, it shall be ended.
Calm your body and mind.
The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By his decree, it shall be ended.
Okay.
No way! Rosalina gave her life.
Wait, I didn't even choose that.
Check out this awesome move.
I was just about to say, when are we gonna get like a legit March form, but we already have one. I just didn't want to get it because I don't care for emo girls. And because I think they were kind of lazy with Everknight's design.
Still protect the Sweet Dreams present.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By his decree, it shall be ended.
Pisses me off that for some reason Welt isn't voiced. There better be a damn good reason as to why he wasn't voicing, otherwise they need to fire him. Get someone from the British team.
Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
No, what happened?
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew. Is that you singing?
Now, it's time to become the new Watchmaker.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
People will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels.
What's this?
Stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desire. May this journey
To the star. What is with this? Ooh.
So, why does life slumber?
They couldn't re-record that with the new voice actress? What's their problem? This was such a good moment. It's one of like the top 5 moments.
Brother, the dream is over.
It's one of the top 5 moments of HSR. This track is so memorable for Penacony too. Sam, a regular girl. Did they change any of these? Well, yeah, they must have, because Silverwolf wasn't in the original one.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
Yup. It's not over yet. Actually, that's a good question. So why did I forget?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
What? I won't stop here.
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories, not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew. It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Elio?
Whoa. Wait, how would I know it's Elio?
Come, I want to This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Terminus's?
The Stellaron hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim.
Okay.
Now I am become finality.
Time.
Lifting the wheel of time. The destroyer of worlds. Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cat shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time, till the moment of the universe's birth.
So, is that the path that the Stellaron hunters face? Like, follow?
What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron hunters know his true identity. It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared.
What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you.
So, basically, what was that? Patch 2.3? Where we were on the ship? Like, didn't we meet her there? So, like, all of that just doesn't exist now?
She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them. You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real.
You know, I think they built an entirely new model for Dahlia. She's way bigger than any of the characters we've had so far. They must have made, like, the Dahlia model.
And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who was about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So does that mean that I am currently in front? Does that mean that I am in front of everyone, like, in the timeline? That's...
Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter, that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for. Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets. I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
Yeah.
Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze. Yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest.
I usually choose Silver Wolf first, so glad you told me that.
Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any God in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. This world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
So this is how Robin convinced Jade to free Sunday?
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
It's interesting that she's wielding this much power. By the way, Robin, my impression of Robin has gone up so much in this like little story, because we get to see a side of her in which she's not like all happy-go-lucky and seemingly naive. Like she's no pushover. Yeah. Well, it's not just her, it's just like other people too. Like she put her game face on sometimes. She was not some little dainty girl.
Burnt.
Well, so Sunday was trying to create a new path. That could have been implied, but it wasn't really necessary information in the first path. But I think the necessary information out of that conversation was learning why Jade, you know, actually did what she did. Because before it was just like, oh, she did it on a whim.
Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely.
Okay, so that slash that Acheron did, Constance, I guess, intercepted the effects of it from Nihility and took it upon herself.
Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time.
Okay.
I'm very sorry. Don't be.
Don't. Black Swan's like, don't be. I hate that bitch.
She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people. facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Dude, I'm loving, I'm almost, like, I know I'm not imagining this. I'm loving that they got rid of Black Swan's bulge. In their original character models, the adult female, they had never had an adult female with, like, tight pants or shorts like Black Swan did, so it looked like she had a bulge. And they got rid of it. Yeah, you'd have to go back and look and find... You'd have to go back and look at it. It used to bother the hell out of me when I first played Penacony. Sweet.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
I still want to see Dr. Ratio and Anaxa in the room together.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
And for them to be on the opposite sides of an argument. Like, I just want to see them go at each other.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
Okay, so that basically is stating that the IPC's entire goal, I could be wrong, but the IPC's entire goal, because Adventuring's still been kind of coy about what their goals were. That basically says that the IPC's goals was basically just to open up Penacony. If I'm correct there. Not necessarily to take it over, but to basically dismantle the family's stranglehold on it. I don't know, I could be wrong about that. Alright, here we go. Bitter.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words, and your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
Oh. So the reason our memories are incomplete was because the Stellaron hunters wanted it to happen? Oh, come on, guys. Don't do us dirty like that.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
Oh, no way.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
Whoa. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards destruction because of it. Because of her giving back my memories? Oh boy.
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Oh, creepy.
How did you know I was here? I'm doing okay. Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself? How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Don't underestimate my intel network.
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too. To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So? Let's go watch the fireworks.
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
You don't get it. I've got a quest marker.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while.
There's really 2 ending options?
I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this. Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person.
Yeah, really.
And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
Okay.
All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream. What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script. I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry. I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism.
Oh my gosh.
Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart. I won't.
promise to stay as long as I can. Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there. Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour. And it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier.
Is she wearing her school uniform? Yeah, she is.
And you're a student too. But you came here from a really, really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time. No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. When you look back on it, I want it to maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
She's disappearing, isn't she?
Firefly?
Yeah. Dude, you're right. The voice actress for Firefly has been absolutely on fire this entire time.
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over that ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality. But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze, but it's forever waiting for you to save it.
still be the last thing you forget.
Fireworks.
Oh. While she might still be able to see it. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you. Am I still one step too late? Why? But Firefly can't see it anymore. No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike,
Love seeing Sober Wolf.
or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Oh, man. Okay, that's what I thought. Hang on. It's a real pain. Okay. Like, oh man. Like, I understood that that was all going on in the dream. But it still hurt to see it. And, like, this is all I need. I was like, man, I hope this little text message from Silver Wolf is telling me that she's okay. She's okay, and that I'm able to see her again in the future. That's all that matters. Okay, that was pretty cool. I like that whole thing. Like, it wasn't the best, but it also just filled in all the gaps, and hopefully people will stop bitching about it. I would say my only complaint is that it's pretty obvious that they were not able to do the finesse, the like finishing touches that you would expect from an HSR patch. And I think that's because they had to rush ahead and work on this 4.0 patch and the changes that they've had to make for it. I think they weren't able to go through the quality control checks that they normally do. There were just some things that I noticed along the way that were a little bit jarring, not that's not normal for them. I can't pick out any specific moment, but it's something that built up over time. And you're like, ah, man, that was sloppy. And I started to attribute it to the fact that I think they're working overtime to make sure that 4.0 can be in a good state. So they've been handed a kind of crummy situation with what's going on in China, and I'm hoping that they're able to get through it. So, but I love what they did. They did basically, they heard people's complaints, and I think they went back and they fixed the story for it. So I personally was fine with the story, the original story. But you know, some people were kind of triggered over it almost. And they just went back and fixed it up. And I think they did a good job with it. So that was actually pretty cool. There were times towards the beginning I was a little... I got tired, and if I get tired, that means that I was bored of it. That was at the beginning. Towards the end there, that was pretty good. So I'd say, like, it was like chapters like 3 or 4 in this segment. Actually, wait. Can we... I forget how to get to... I forget how to get to, like, the story guide. Hang on, yeah. Okay, Fates Atlas. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Go back to Penacony. I haven't done this. Okay. Whatever. I want to see what we just did. Because I know it's not here. Oh, is this it right here? Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, so... let's see. Firefly. Okay, this was cool. This was cool. I think it was like around here that I was getting tired. Yeah, it was like this section right here that I was getting tired. I liked this first section. It was this middle section that I was getting tired. And then I woke up today and we did basically these. This section was pretty cool. The explanation and everything that they did at the end was pretty awesome. I think that's pretty cool. Basically, they made it so that they were like, hey, we cannot complete. The information that you want can't be from the memories of Stell or Kalis. They need to be from a different perspective. Like, that's the only way you'll get the information. So they basically switched off between Firefly and Robin, who are two of my favorite characters, to tell that part of the story. And then we meet up here, which is pretty cool. In fact, probably my favorite... oh, man. My favorite characters in the game are probably Silverwolf, and then Firefly, and Robin, and Sparkle. Alright, now for the Dahlia. Gosh, I don't even know where to start with a lot of this. That's weird. I guess I could give this to someone. I'll have to figure out her light cone later. I'm not really worried about it at the moment. I do have some initial pieces that I can put on her, probably. Looks like I have an old set that I never really used. It's not that good though. She needs effect hit rate body if I remember. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to go fishing for boots. Probably fishing for this as well. That's okay. I've needed to find something to switch to. I just need to make sure that I am caught up before the next time I need to, like, really do stuff. Which is quite a ways away. 28 days, 15 hours. So the time period usually, so it's probably going to be about 40 days from now. Wait, what's the 14 days? So 42 days from now is when I kind of need. That's the next time I'm going to need to log in. Let's see. 49 days, 93, 53, 53. Okay. So what I need to do is, I've got my little, where is it? I've got my little text document here where I can keep track of when I need to do stuff in games. The next time that I need to do stuff in HSR is 42 days from now, which is around January 31st. Alright. I need to go through like every game now that I have. Because I actually didn't do any dailies last night. I was so tired. I slept from 7 until 1 a.m. And by then I'd missed all of my my dailies. Or most of them, so like I was like, okay, whatever. Yes. It's very good. Let's just put myself in just chatting, because we're going to be switching games a lot. It's a very good game. I'm very happy with it. Of the 2 games to come out in October this year, I think actually it's better than Chaos Zero Nightmare. And the story, I can already tell that its story I don't know if it's the same writer or not, but it seems like the writer may be from the guys who do Blue Archive, and if that's the case, then the story is going to be unbelievable. And right now, it's just, like, I just finished the most recent story for Stellasaur. I did it off stream. It was just so, like, I couldn't stop thinking about it, even though it was just a simple story. It was good. Okay, how close are we to being able to pull here? 80 recruitments. So I think tomorrow they will give us the last 10 recruitments. And by tomorrow, I think by 2 p.m. today. So I will come back to this game after 2 p.m. to see if we've gotten all 100 free recruitments, so that we can do pulls for Hasumi. And we may go for Seiya. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It all depends on what my luck is. But for now, we're just going to take care of dailies since I couldn't do them last night. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one? I feel stupid. Where the hell is the 5th one? 1, 2, 3. There she is. Look for characters that I play with. Yeah, Stellasaur is just, I don't know, maybe it's because it's it wasn't overhyped. But I'm very happy with the game. I think they've done a great job with it. Let's see. I would say I've been decently lucky in that game. I got Shia. I got the first girl. Can't even think of her name off the top of my head. And I also got Fuyuka. I skipped the most recent one because I didn't want. She's a Ventus sub support, and I didn't have the Ventus like Vanguard girl, so I just didn't want to bother with it. So I skipped her. Chitose, yeah, that's the name of the water girl. Chitose is the one I enjoy the most, really. Okay, we can do this one. And I don't really use Noname anymore, but Swimsuit Shiroko is like my favorite character in this game. Shiroko, period, is my favorite character in this game. Alright. Everything done here. Let's buy everything in the shop. I'm finally running out of money. Jeez. We'll come back to that. I think I need to do this one now. Grab the loot. Grab the mail. Okay.
店番の監督って私が欲しい少々お待ちください放送してまいりますここからは私がご案内いたします赤字覚悟この試練おめでとうございます何か一つ赤字覚悟の大事これ美味しいですよね
And then the last. Dude, I get so triggered and pissed off when I get 2 of the exact same unit off banner. Like, it makes me so mad. And there was, I can't remember who I was pulling on, but there was a recent, character drop, and I got double Yuka pajamas and like double Ichika, double Yuka pajamas, and double some other character that I really didn't care about, and I was so angry without getting that the like character I wanted. I was pissed. What was the other character? I have no clue. I don't remember. But recently I did some pulls on Moe swimsuit because I've always wanted Moe swimsuit. Even though she's not the greatest. I pulled on that one, and it was the Renge swimsuit and Kikyo swimsuit. I pulled on that one, and I managed to get a lot of off banner, even though I had to go to pity. I managed to get a lot of off banners of characters I didn't have, so it was okay. I still have a decent amount down here that I haven't gotten. I would love to get Saori Dress, Hair Camp, Maki Camp, Senna Casual, Akari New Year, the Kipao ones. Those are the ones that I would like to get. The rest, I don't really care. Let's try to see if we can move ourselves up a bit. I've let myself drop a little too far. I used to be up into like the teens. Alright. We will come back to this if I'm still streaming after 2 o'clock. Blue Archive. There really is never... I don't need to put Blue Archive on this list because there's never really a moment in which... Well, no. I take that back. I need to make sure anytime an assault comes up, I need to put it on here because I'll forget and then miss it. Well, no, that's only with Grand Assault. Let's just delete it. Dress Aura is really good, though. Oh my gosh, I'd be pissed. I'd be so mad. Like, just the odds are so low.
Doors Front Line 2 Exilium.
I hope they remove this this opening music. I miss the old opening. I thought the original opening was so epic. Okay, I think I did dailies last night on this, so I don't have to worry about much, but I do want to log in and double check when these events end so that I can put it on a calendar. Let's see, Intertwined Assault. This is over, I think. I'm pissed because I missed the story. Like, I missed doing a lot of the story mode. I didn't mean to, but this is one of those games that like ends the story like a couple of hours or so before reset. So they like ended the story like 10 hours before reset, and when I went in to go do it, I couldn't do it. So that's gone. We know about this. No thank you. No thank you. Yeah, that's pretty good. The 3 dress R's really sucks, man. But, I mean, you got, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, actually, that's really freaking good. Okay, Deep Oblivion. 1, 7, 1, 7, 1, 7. Okay, in order to not make the same mistake this time, we're gonna set the date of when I need to finish everything as January 6th. Is that all you have left? Oh. You should get 2 multis when it resets. Because there's 100 total. And they still haven't dished out 2 of them. That's okay. The really important ones come out in a couple of days. Swimsuit Mika is an absolute must.
Recently, I've noticed that
God,
your
I'm
post-wake-up bed
bummed
lounging
that
time
I
is nearing
can't.
0. Now that you've freed up your mornings, I'd be delighted to teach you how to accurately make your bed.
I'm so bummed that I can't pull for Mercurio. Swimsuit Mika hasn't even, I mean, unless you're on a Japanese server, Swimsuit Mika hasn't even come out yet. Damn, I wish I could pull on this. I just don't have enough resources, and there's too many characters that are coming. The next one I get would be level 3, and level 4 is the insane one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's... Swimsuit Mika and Swimsuit Nagisa are releasing tomorrow. After patch tomorrow. And that's the big fest banner. Man, I just can't bring myself. I hate how they do this. I really hate how they do this. You basically, you pull, and it's random. You could get either Golden Skein 1 or Golden Skein 2. And then you get to choose one of those characters in it. So, like, if you don't have a lot of characters, like, it's good. But if you're after a specific character, this is complete bait and worthless. Because if you're after, like, Flutter Page and you get Skein 1, you're just flat out of luck. That's not to say there aren't really good characters in both of these. Well, no. Basically, Fatutu is the only good one here. But in that regard, Fatutu is the best character out of this entire batch of 10.
Are you trying to enter a state of stillness? Careful. The daylight here reminds me of the island. It's so bright, as if it could pass straight through my brain.
Reverse 99, though, still has the best stories on average out of any game.
Embrace rather than resist. Weak hard is for just faintness. Take a deep breath. Your brighter future for everyone. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. To lead journey to the cosmos. Now, to preserve this memory. Keep up the distance. Don't let me turn. You're a hard nut to crack. Your brighter future for everyone. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Journey to the cosmos. Breathe it, please. than resist.
The trail is all too obvious.
This will help. A brighter future for everyone. I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. It tastes great. Then to the cosmos.
Don't act surprised. It's just another.
Okay. The rest can be done with dailies later tonight. I just wanted to clear that out.
Is the blue bird essentially different from the red one?
Now, when will this end? Reverse 1909 ends in 28 days. So, knock 10 days off of that. That means we're looking at around January 17th. However, this ends in 10 days. So, December 31st. I think that's what I already have set for Reverse 1909. So, we good. One thing I wanted to see, I wanted to take a look at this thing you sent me. Yeah, I get a hunch. I wonder if this is the find out phase. Alright, what happened? Okay, maybe this will explain it. You get to pick one 5-star character for free on Christmas. Who are you picking? Oh wait, let's see what people say. Some weird choices. Some weird choices, man. Okay. No, go back. Damn it. No, go forward. Go forward. Dude, I cannot believe. Look at this. Look at this skin that they put out for ZZZ Jane Doe. Oh my gosh. They know their audience. Here we go. Right here. This is it right here. Okay. Like, where's the rest of this? It was your first video game, but okay. That's just what he said, though. Like, we don't know Hoyo versus side of the story. Like, you can't let him tell Hoyo versus side of the story. Okay. So, I mean, this person is correct. Wait. So am I to understand that you didn't sign the contract because it didn't protect you enough, but then proceeded to work anyway with no protection at all? My guess is this is the contract that they came up with after the whole, this is the contract that they came up with to get people to go back into, after the, not riots, but the, why can't I think of the word? Damn it. Not the riots, but, protests. That's not even the word either. After all the voice actor protests, I can't even think of the word. And they stopped trying to voice everything. He was never muted during the strike. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, the strike ended. It was called a strike. Freaking hell. The strike ended, and they decided that every person... What happens is like, they had to make an agreement with all of their voice actors, okay? And so what they did is they're like, okay, you guys like this agreement, you'll do it. And now we've got to get everyone on this agreement. So even people who were voicing during the strike, they all got this agreement as well. This is their new standard. And he didn't like the new standard. That's what I'm understanding right here. I don't know what was in that document. The community seems to agree as well. I haven't played HSR properly since the start of this year, so you wouldn't know anything. Shut up. We also don't know if it's the voice acting agency or if it's actually Hoyoverse exactly, specifically. Yeah, well, I agree, but that's his fault. He chose not to, like, he chose to not do the contract. Like, think of it. Why as a company would you have a set of contracts for the people who decided to stay on and a set of contracts for the people who didn't? You want everyone on the same contract. Hmm. Because it's not Hoyo who's specifically doing the contracts. It's the voice acting agency. So the voice acting agency is in trouble for not putting their foot down and saying, you need to sign this or we can't bring you back. Also, we don't know when this contract was given. He may have gone in for just one session. So let's say, when did they officially start coming back to work? Was it like, it was like middle of this year, wasn't it? So they finally get people back to work, okay? And then the next logical step is, okay, yeah, I read the part 2. The next logical step after you've gotten people back to work is to get everyone, yeah, I saw all of it. The next logical step is to get all the people who didn't leave on the same contract as the people that you just got on for, okay? So that could have been dished out, I don't know, it could have been brought out in October. It doesn't necessarily mean it was done at the same time as those other people. You know, they get everyone back in July, let's say, and then in October they're like, okay, this is the new baseline contract that everyone's signing. We need you to sign up on this to continue doing it. So there's some missing information that we don't know. But the way he's acting in these emails, I agree with some people. I don't have a good impression of him. Like, it almost feels like he thought he could get away with it, and now that he hasn't gotten away with it, he's lashing out publicly. get away with ignoring the document that was sent to him to sign, and he thought he could just continue to ignore the document. We also don't know how many times they contacted him to have the document signed, etc. Like, there's a lot of things that he's conveniently leaving out so that it makes him look good online. That's what people do when they try to go public with something. See, right here. Or he's lying, omitting crucial information, and is betting that Hoyo won't call his bluff. This person has it right there. Okay, he was working without a contract. So Hoyoverse finally decided to put everyone into a contract, maybe. And he didn't like the contract because he's never worked on video games before. He wanted to work, so all of his experience comes from the movie industry. See, look at this right here. 7 months ago, I remember a comment on Reddit saying he still didn't have a contract and admits that he could get recasted at any time. So he knew. Also, look at this right here. Who's Sean Shiplock? What does he do? Behind the voices. What does he do? So he does Diluc in Genshin. What does he do in HSR? Okay, HSR wasn't that far back. Okay, it doesn't exist. It's not on here. That doesn't tell me anything. Frickin' hell. Okay. Notably preferred HSR's contract compared to Genshin's. That's why he voiced Zephyr during the strike, but refused to voice in Genshin until they update his contract. So... I mean, part of this we'll never know because we don't see the contract. But this is the first individual to have a problem with HSR's contract. Okay? This is the contract that was signed by Himiko's voice actress. You know, all those other individuals that, like, just pieced out. Don Hung's voice actor. All those other voice actors that just kind of pieced out. They're all, we think, signing this same contract. This guy also makes a good point. Hoyo works with Rocket Sound, which works with Corey. I don't know anything about industry standards, but Rocket Sound should be responsible for sending the paperwork. So there could have been a handling problem. That's also fair. this is why the current situation feels off. We don't know who Corey's actually angry at. Yeah, it ain't exactly weird, more so unprofessional. Like, honestly, this is why he's getting shat on. And I love Wilt's voice. I think Wilt's voice is awesome. But it feels now, just from reading at his tweets and his email here, he sounds like a man-child. And he's pissed that he didn't get his way. And unfortunately, now that he's publicly exposed this, even if it was a misunderstanding, like there was the middleman at Rocket Sound did not properly communicate this, then he still burned his bridges with this post here with Hoyoverse, because they're not gonna accept someone just shitting on them publicly like this. What the heck is Dreadhound Live? Okay, we don't have anything recent? Yeah, nothing. So Reddit can be a really shitty place, toxic as hell, but there are a lot of times in which you can go here and you can see people discussing things normally, and it helps. With no bias, he acted unprofessionally, especially making that Hoyoverse's staff emailed uncensored is an asshole move. Yeah, it is. And people hate voice actors are still probably pissed at Joe Zizia, if I pronounce that wrong, because he exposed their shitty deceptiveness during the strike. It seems like most people are on the side of him being a dickwad for not censoring out Hoyoverse's email. Like, this guy, they pretty much are gonna have to get this guy a whole new email now. Like, they have to. He's gonna get so much spam. He's gonna be like, bro. He's gonna go to his boss and be like, can I get a new email? What has Corey Landis done? Like, I don't know. Yeah, and then these are basically discussing everything we just went through. One thing's for sure, though, if this is a problem with the middleman, I mean, it just goes to another. It just goes to show that more and more game companies aren't going to want to work with any of the English, any of the American voiceover companies. This is interesting, though, too. This is downstream of mysterious contract issues in 1.x. I didn't know that there were contract issues in 1.x. And they didn't want to lose Welt's VA because, I mean, he was really good. Okay. So he's done a whole bunch of stuff that no one's ever heard of. That's kind of a shame. Like, he had a chance to, like... He probably had a chance to get, like, a solid role. And it feels like he threw a tantrum. Interesting. All right. 1231 for reverse 99. That's correct. Let's go to Snowbreak. Haru Boo. Yep, I decided to go for her because Boo Boo is one of my favorites. So she's semi-fun, but at the same time, I really needed a better Chaos unit, so I don't regret it. But man, do I need to save up. I need a patch where I can, like, not have to pull. It's been way too long. One thing I want to find out is if the, One thing I want to find out is if the new Moxier is supposed to be a... If she's supposed to be a... Oh, what's the word? If that's supposed to be a wedding unit. I think it is. Like, it's supposed to be a Covenant unit. I'm just looking at my other resources so I can see... if they've ranked her DPS yet. I don't think so. Yep. Did they rate the new one? Oh, they dropped Sirius? No, don't you do my girl dirty. Need a Pulse is the new Haru. I was looking to see if the new Haru was on here, but I guess not. Yeah, okay. This hasn't been updated. Alright. Go back. Okay, we need to get up to 3. Okay, and we're finished here. So I need to go focus on another character. Okay, she is not quite at 3. Carno is also not quite at 3. Working on her. She's maxed out. Rhapsody is at 3. Geomancer is really far along. Styx Envoy, I almost never use, so I'm not going to bother with her. I'm not gonna lie, I have more fun with this unit than I do with Infinite Sight, and I honestly would rather use her. Though, I think I really need to get the supports in shape. Starting with... Okay, you're already far enough. You're fine. But Night Glow's another one. Okay, that's huge. That one's kind of weird. Okay, that's not a big deal. So she's kind of important. Exuvia may be, like, her time may be over. I think Shadow Cause time is over, too. Don't care. And no. She's mostly for healing. I don't really use her. This is the one that I really probably should be paying attention to. Additional 12%? That's kind of huge. What is it? Dude, that's a huge increase. It's like doubling it. Okay. 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 Yeah, we need to get her to 3. So, who is like almost done? What about Riptide? That's personal damage. %, skill damage increase. Okay, I could probably go without that one. Yeah, M2. What about Exuvia? Though I really feel like she's not as useful anymore. Okay, that's kind of huge. Man, I gotta work on some of these other manifestations. So, I guess let's focus on... Was there someone who was really close? Not really. Alright, from now on, let's work on Celestial Swan. And... I think Celestial Swan and Marion Riptide are probably the ones I need to focus on the most right now. I was totally undervaluing how good Marion Riptide's... Yeah. Okay. Now, this new unit, have I leveled her up? I think she's still missing a lot of shit. Those look so cool with her. I should probably try. I don't know. I need to see how much I like playing as her first. And for that, I need weapons. This goes until 129. Almost all the events are unavailable. I haven't gone to the base yet. Did I already do the puzzle for this week? I did. Okay. Wait, did I do info source exchange? No. Yes. Okay. Marion.
It's the adjutant again.
What should we get? I'll let you keep track, Adjutant.
Attack and crit damage. Let's go ahead and start grabbing. Damn, those are ugly. Why do they always make the 4-star weapons so fucking ugly? Oh, I hate that. Okay.
So this is what we needed.
Crit damage amplifier. Okay. Okay. We're keeping that one. Nope. 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 There's another one. That's pretty low attack value. Another really low attack value.
So this is what we needed.
Not quite. Still haven't gotten something good. Okay, we didn't get one at all. That sucks. That music's really interesting. I'm kind of curious about the story just based on that music. Specular soul. Logistics. Yeah, we're gonna take this one. Did I get chaos damage? That'd be pretty sick if I did. I did. Nice. And then this one, I think we want to go with that one. Yep. I don't think there are any logistics that I can decompose. Yeah, pretty much. That sucks. Actually, yeah, we can quick select every orange tier here that is not equipped. If it's not equipped, then I'm not going to be using it. Okay, gave us 920. That's pretty good. So... Oh shit, I'm glad it didn't decompose those. I totally forgot about that. At least I'm hoping it didn't. I don't think it did. Okay. Train. Alright, we want to change. I think we want to keep the alignment. We'll go for crit damage amplifier. We are looking for... nice fat attack stat. Okay, we'll have to go with 7% for now. And in the future, maybe we can get something better. Change this. That's really freaking low. There we go. Alright, that'll work for now. Why does it still say I can... Oh. Alright. The rest we'll do later. We got everything else that we needed to, though. And the date is still 12/31 for this game. $12:30, that's probably safe. Weathering Waves, I already know what date is, but let me just double check. Come on, Wuthering Waves. God, it drives me nuts how long it takes for this damn game to load. Okay, double check. 115, 1224. Oh, holy shit, man. I didn't realize. I was like, oh man, I have all the way until the 24th of December to wrap this up. It's almost the 24th of December. Damn. 2 days. Okay, I guess we'll come and do... We'll do Wuthering Waves like tomorrow or something like that. Wait, what's this?
Stay behind me.
I've peeled everything. So, I don't... Really? Oh, I have to... I was trying to figure out how the hell to get out of that. Okay. I guess there's more. Oh, this is the, I think this is the collection thing. What is my status? 62. I have another 90. And another 23. Okay. All right, so nothing changes here. We're done with the Steam games. Let's go check Stellasaur. Oh my god. Okay. We've essentially done everything. Let's do 4 battles here. That pretty much wraps up most of these quests here. 99,800. I do want to buy all of this because this makes things a lot easier for leveling up. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to use some soda, which, I mean, I only have 1 day, 1 hour left anyways for him. Reach the max. Alright. Let's just do this, because I don't know how much I'm actually going to need to use. I only want enough so that I can get everything out of here. Okay, so we still have a little bit here. Let's go ahead and just use the rest. Let's do this. Do I really care about the title? Not really. 27. I thought I would have more than that.
この時間は魚も涼しいところで休んでるからね。私たちも日陰で少し
So-
お昼寝しよう。
This is interesting music for this story. It feels a little out of place. I honestly should play this before the patch hits,
魚も涼しいところ
which
で
means
休んでるから
tomorrow
ね。
is a
私たち
Stella
も
Sword day.
日陰で少しお昼寝しよっか。爽やかな朝の風、気持ちいいわね。風が優しい匂いを運んできたと思ったら君だったんだね。
Okay. Yeah, we'll do this tomorrow. I think I might as well just
この時間
use the
は
rest of
魚も
my
涼し
energy
いところ
on
で休
this.
んでるからね。
Though I don't think I'll.
私たちも日陰で少し
I don't know if I'll
お
hit
昼寝しよ
5,000.
っか。
We'll see how close I get. I'd honestly rather spend it on stuff like this. So that's done.
強くなるのはいいけど、私にも
So my
まだ
four main
伸びしろがあったのね。
DPSs now have are maxed out. The next goal for me is gonna be getting any sub DPS up to, let's start with level 60 for now, because that's where these two are.
私なんかのために頑張ってくれちゃ力が湧いてきたかも。私なんかのために頑張ってくれ力が湧いてきたかも。
Okay, there's one. Teresa's another.
グラム。これで痛いのも怖くないよ。
That's as far as we go. We gotta do Teresa, Flora, Ridge, Jonglin, Tilia. Everything else can be left on the back burner. Though, depending on what this new unit can do, like, I don't know who she's gonna replace. I don't know if she's versatile or if she's a vanguard. I think she's versatile, which is good because I don't really like this unit. But if she's a support, then Flora basically I won't need to touch. We'll see.
これだけ強くなれば野菜も力も手をかけた分だけ大きく成長するんだよ。
Good lord. Why do I have so many extras of these? It's the same dude. Skills 6, 7s, 1s. I should be looking into that. 7, 7, 7. Ooh. We'll hold there for now. She's at 666. Oh, we also have some here too. Would I run out of... Okay. I don't think I've done for the day. Nope. Let me trial. This isn't what I'm looking for. Is it boss blitz? Nope. It's proving grounds. This is what I need. And I need to do 3 of them today. I almost forgot about it. Let's do the whale one. Yeah, this one. My old record was probably deleted. Shit. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to fix that later. Ventus, I don't have Ventus. Let's just go with this.
受け入れなさい。
I have to challenge it each time. That kind of sucks. Oh shit. No. Do difficulty, well, no, do difficulty 1 because I need to finish this as quickly as possible. Or else I'll miss out on the important stuff. Because I think reset happens in, well, actually I'm probably wrong. Reset probably doesn't happen for another hour after this. I bet it shares the same reset timer as it's the same reset timer as EK. Let's see real quick. Shouldn't it say here? Actually, if it still says 1 hour, 1 day and 1 hour, that should mean that we still have another. Yeah. Alright, then why don't we go to the proving grounds? First thing I gotta do tomorrow is redo my First thing I gotta do tomorrow is redo my jury record. I think I deleted it by accident. Interesting, so I guess the brake bar is stronger and the damage is stronger, but they didn't increase the health of the unit. That's actually pretty cool. I'm so sick of so There are so many games that, like, their solution to everything is just make the health pool bigger. Damn. So stupid. Okay. I probably could just auto this one, it's fine. It's about to break here in a second again. That makes up for me. Going with the first one because I wasn't paying attention to when reset is. Okay. Yeah, recovers in one day.
風が優しい匂いを運んできたと思ったら
We can at least use those on... Who was it that needs them? Fuyuka. Yeah, I don't have enough. That's fine.
やることが多すぎ
Alright.
やることが多す
Still Sora, I don't have to worry about. So let's move to Gay. And then I think we can go check Blue Archive to see if we can pull.
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken! Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Thank you! Showtime for Noir and Law! Commencing operation. Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken! Will be rewritten into a tale that's happy. We've won. Happy now.
Happy now.
The story will be rewritten into a tale
line.
that's happy and beautiful.
Conversely, I can't stand Little Mermaid's line. It's annoying.
Let's go, AZX. Chalk up another victory for the commander. Let's go, AZX.
I'm gonna start playing.
Reloading.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
The thrill of battle is undeniable.
Reloading. An apple a day keeps the raptures away. Wowee, there sure are a lot of them.
I have to make a few preparations.
Chalk up another victory for the Commander! I better get started with the treatment. Reloading.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
I better get started with the treatment. Reloading.
Just a little refund.
Rappy told me so.
What a wonderful denouement.
Alright. I've been putting that off for way too long.
Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX.
Alright, here we go. We get to see how bad I am at this.
Ready? Go!
Nope. I think that's 9. Oh, this is 10 though. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Ten.
Let's go! You can do this!
I think the time limit is too strict on this one.
I feel it in my paws! I'm starving to death. Just a sneaky little bite.
Get rid of all the 9s. Actually, I don't even know if that's what it does. I think this game mode is way too hard. I think I've gotten S rank once. I had to really work for it.
Come on! Give it your all! I'll return the favor with a ton of strawberry candy.
We just need to head back now. Okay. I don't think there's anything in particular that, I need to set a timer for Nikkei for.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Okay. Let's go back to Blue Archive and see if the polls are up. Yep. All right. I need some luck. Come on. But not too much luck? Is that even a thing? Alright, here we go. Let's see. Yep, all 100 recruitments. Alright, here we go. Hasumi first. And depending on how things go, we'll go for Seiya. Because technically, my most wanted characters are Swimsuit Mika, Swimsuit Nagisa, then Swimsuit Hasumi, then Swimsuit Seiya. Unfortunately, Hasumi and Seiya come first. So, it depends on how much I'm willing to risk losing out on Swimsuit Nagisa. Oh, okay. New unit? I'm happy to get new units. Okay. I got her last time. Okay. That was, I mean, getting a double on the first temple is pretty awesome. Okay. Second freebie. Oh, no pink. Can we get the fake out? Nope. Oh, that was a huge dud. Nope. Nope. Can we get the fake out? Give us the fake out. Nope. Okay. Number 3 or 4. Pink. Okay. Damn. Damn. Alright. I guess I'm paying for that early sweep. Halfway point. Pink! Damn. Damn. I'm paying for that early double. Wait, did we just get more swimsuit Renge? I didn't know she just entered the regular pool. I probably shouldn't have worried so much about getting her. Oh man, come on. Alright, alright, alright. Come on. Swimsuit Hasumi. Let's go. Let's get it. Get her done. Get her done. Come on. Show me Trinity. I want to see Trinity. Let's see some Trinity. Damn. Get out of here. Okay. Number 7. Oh. Come on. Shit. Okay. Come on. Pink. Nope. Alright, give me some pink. Okay, or not. Come on, come on. Pink, 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 pink. Damn. No good. Okay, no. Alright, this is gonna be my last freebie. Come on, pink! Damn. Well, that was pretty rough patch. We got 3 out of it. Okay. Pink! Alright, there we go. Come on. Swimsuit Hasumi. Give it to me. Swimsuit Hasumi. Right on the first one. Trinity. Okay. No. No. I mean, it's a new unit, so I'm happy. But if I got an off unit, not one of my choices. Okay. That's like the... Like, out of 3 outcomes, that's like the second worst. Or second best option. Okay, come on, come on. This, we need to be Hasumi. Let's go. Come on. 5th one. Come on. Give me a nice, beautiful Trinity symbol. Looks like this. Okay. Is this... Oh, no. Some, like, the list of units that I like, out of all the units that I do not care about, this is like, number 1 almost. Oh, man. Not only is it the lolly, but it's like the super lolly, and she's annoying to boot. Okay. So now I'm out of tickets. I'm now dipping into the pyroxenes. Okay, okay, good. We got pink. We got another chance. Come on, give me a swimsuit Hasumi. Please. First one. Trinity. Trinity. Come on. Damn. Okay. Oh boy. Not going so well. Not going well at all. Damn. Maybe we need to switch over and try and go for Seiya. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, damn. Come on, can we get a fake out? We haven't had a fake out yet. It's been kind of a bummer with no fake outs. Looks like I may just not be able to get one of them. Come on! Damn. Fake out! Fake out! Come on! Oh! I only have 30 pulls left. Okay, come on, please. Swimsuit Seiya, Hasumi. I just want to see Trinity. Come on. 7th one. Lucky number 7. Okay, 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 okay. Yes! Alright, we at least got one of them before the end. Woo! Alright. Okay, so now we'll just switch over to this to do our next two. Come on, swimsuit Hasumi. Get it early. Give us a spook. Nope. Alright, last one. Damn. Can we get the spook? Can we at least get the spook? Damn. Okay. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and grab Hasumi. Woo! On fire, girl! Awesome. Well, this gives me 300 pulls approximately. I'll grab that later tonight. This gives me about 300 pulls towards Mika and Nagisa. So if I don't manage to get one of them from pulls and I have to pity, I have at least another 100 pulls beyond that to try and get her. Hopefully it won't come to that. And there are places I can get more gems. But I would guess that the most I'd probably be able to acquire is maybe another 310 bulls, I think. Maybe. I probably have a full 10 pull in Momo Talk messages. And then if I were to look at all of my guide missions, I think I've got a 10 pull in there somewhere. Oh, there's new stuff? This will also be gems. Yeah. Each one of these. So I have some stuff. And then I also have some main story. I have this main story, this, and this, and this. So I do have resources scattered around. Whether or not that can equate all the way up to whether that can equate all the way up to 4,800, 48,000, so I can guarantee myself 2 pities. I don't know. Where are all the guide missions? I always forget where they are. Is it here? Yeah. So here are all the guide tasks. And as you can see, only 4 of them are completed, but not all of them give 1,200 pyroxenes, and I don't have, and I've also acquired most of these. I think there's like 1 or 2. I think only 1, in which I have not claimed everything. Whoops, that's not what I was looking for. It's one of these 2. This one. So I still have this one here. So I'm in decent shape. Decent. How much? Let's take a look. Bookmarks. So this is what's going on right now. The next unit that I really want so we're right here, and everything that I put up above is stuff that's coming in the future. And as far as I know, none of these are meta. I don't even think the magical girls are meta. I'm not really a big fan of them because they're a little bit too... they're We got too much lolly in them. Like, that's the thing with Blue Archive, is everyone calls it the lolly game. Some of these girls are developed way beyond that. Of course, everyone's got their own personal rendition of what is that description. To me, it deals with body type image because they're fictional. They're not real. I don't even know if I really care for this one because this one's so freaking plain. It's boring. And she's, I'm not a fan of her character. Yeah, we already saw that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think honestly these might be the last ones that I really care for a long time. If that's the case, I may go for other characters just for collection purposes, but I think I may save up just so that I can get characters when they actually drop, kind of like what I just had to do now. I mean, when I found out about this, like, onslaught of characters that I would want, Nagisa, Mika, Seiya, well, Seiya, I was willing to pass. Hasumi, I really wanted to get Moe swimsuit because I missed my chance on that last time, and then I wanted Kikyo, Renge, and Yukari. There was just so many in a row. I found out about that back in... where... I found out about it, like, right here. And I was like, well, shit. I have to save. So, I had originally planned on pulling Senna Casual, had to pass it. I was thinking about Akari New Year, was going to have to pass it. I really wanted to pull for Saori Dress, had to pass it. I never was a fan of these two. I don't know why people are so hype about them, but I think it's because they're pretty meta. Had to pass on the band members again. Like, I just had to pass on a lot of stuff because I had to make sure I had a ridiculous amount for this. So. Now, out of the students I could have gotten down here, is there a single student that I wanted less than this freaking Fubuki swimsuit? I don't think there is. Pin these. Yep, I would have taken all of those. This unit's like on the same level. Nope, I would have taken Reisa for sure. Yep, it was like the least wanted unit. That's okay. I mean, at least I got new units. I got 1, 2, 3 new units, plus the 2 that I went for. Now, 5 total, that equates to about a 10 pull in relationship acquisition in terms of pyroxenes. Plus, I have 2 that I haven't even gotten through, which would be Ichika and Swimsuit Moe. So, let's see if I have the resources to get them up to level 50. So, we're gonna do 4 and 4. Looks like I do. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I want to get everyone to level 4 so that I can... And, actually... I don't mind leveling their initial gear up. I just don't want to level it up all the way, because it's expensive. Okay, what other units are still stuck? Here they are. Level 50? 3? 312. Alright, cool. Got every student up to level 50, and then the ones that are pinned are ones that I'm going to eventually level higher. But I don't want to do it yet until we've finished the, until the polls that happen on Tuesday. Alright. Being able to get one of them before, the pity is decently successful for me. Now, after this, I can burn through all my pyroxenes. In fact, in the upcoming days, I should probably try and farm some of this stuff. So, alright, cool. Success! Alright. Oh shit. Hang on, I need to log back in. I forgot that there's a Discord code. Top right icon. Should be coupon. Yeah! Give it to me. I don't want the stamina yet, so I'll do it tonight. Alrighty. Brown does too. This is, other than ZZZ and Genshin, these are the well, no, I have Epic 7 and Chaos Zero Nightmare. Jeez. It's just never ending, man. That's okay, I needed to spend a day catching up on everything. still waiting to see what the opinion is on these new units that just released in Brown Dust 2. Okay, so they finally released the opinion on Shadow Bunny Illinier. So many units here. Probably a unit I didn't need. Yeah, it would have been better if we got it on this one, because then I would have gotten the 10 ticket rebate. I think I already have it. I don't have to set reminders for Brown Dust 2 because it's all pretty simple and well done. Well organized, I should say. They don't have a random dates for endings. I guess I need to do this. So you go to the arcade. Craft gear and upgrade gear. What kind of gear are we gonna need? Water. I should probably craft some gear for this new unit that we just got. Because she's gonna need her own set of gear now.
この程度の熱なら耐えられるから、私は英雄になるために来たの。
Let's worry about hands first. No good.
新たな芸
There we go. Good, we don't have to do much re-rolling. Lock these two. Well, I say we don't have to do much re-rolling, but that could change. Okay. Successful. Go ahead and do just max full 1,000. Okay. Got the rest. Go here. So this is where you get the lucky relay. Okay. Oh. I haven't like done any guild raid. I'm kind of late to this, so I'm just gonna put in anything. It's wind. So, fire strong against it. Give me... Wait, this won't work, I don't think. So, just give me... I don't know. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, you're there. You're there. You're there. You're here. You're here. You're in front. You're all the way in back. You're up here. You're here. Up. Up. Like that. So this first, this second, this third. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. We're gonna hold off a turn while we get this set up.
1003番目の受けてごらん。みんなへい。はっやっさあはっ。
Okay. Nope. Yes. Nope. Wait, yes. Nope. Yes. Yes. And then you have to wait just one more turn. Wait. I really need that. This can wait a turn. This can't.
すぐに治療を。いやそれじゃあやーはっやっはっやっ
Hell. That's fine. Let's just continue. Wait, no. Okay, you do this, and you finally do this.
HE じゃなければ意味がないわ。
はっどうしてこうなったの？
Okay, you ready?
私の力もや。
We good. We good. The highest score was BBBBZ, 4,500. So he cleared 1, 2, 3, 4. He cleared 9. Rank 9. I don't think I can pull that off. We'll just leave it there for now. I was kind of behind on that. Alright. And then let's go to... I don't think there's anything that I have to worry about in Epic 7. I like that intro a whole lot better than the one we got for the Vampire Land. Stupid. The Vampire Land was really stupid. It really was.
What do I sell? Well,
okay.
Come back soon.
Ooh, you can do a 10 pull.
What do you think?
This is what I need to know. No. Wait. Is it? Well, let me do this real quick. Ah, here we go. Side story. Okay, so I don't think this goes away. Okay, we get 2 temples. Ooh, did we get someone, or is it just another artifact? I don't even remember who I have on my list. Okay. Arunka is going to be for when I'm able to get, Imel Arunka. That's why I put her on the list. Nothing! Come on, I know there's nothing. Okay, never mind. I'll take that. Okay, battle, no. Energy. Grab that. What is my, like, weekly assistance? Some people have crazy assistance numbers, and I swear it's because they sit here and they spam giving out flowers. I just don't do that. $9.20. I mean, that should be good, right? But like these people with 1800s, I swear they're sitting at their computer like, oh yeah, he just requested more. Okay. I would love to do these, but they can wait. Let me do this so I can find out what my next hero is. Don't need. Okay, let's get you out of here first. No. No, ma'am. But she's probably better than this. Ooh, this is actually something I don't have, so let's just hang on to it. Let's go for this next. Ooh, someone I really want. But I think I'm gonna have to just give it up. Okay, these are all heroes that I don't have now. First one out for me though is gonna be Dark Corvus. Yeah. Who are the 4 heroes I would want here? Bystander Hwayoung for sure. I think Maid Chloe maybe needs to be one of them. Arunka for sure. I don't know the others. Ludwig. Kairon. Cecilia. Arunka, Arya. Hwayoung. Lua. I'm up to 7 now. Made Chloe. That's 8. So I had to cut 4 out. The absolute first one is Boss Arunka. And the absolute second most important one to me is Bystander Hwayoung. And after that, things get a little complicated. I'd say because it's used so much in Guild Wars, I think number 3 for me would be Eternal Wanderer Ludwig. So that's number 3. And then the 4th one, I think, goes to either Fallen Cecilia or... either Fallen Cecilia or Maid Chloe. Though Disciplinary Prefect Arya is really close there too, so... just in case I don't log in today. I usually do, but just in case I don't, let me do this. There's no deadline for anything in that game. I'm not going to worry about CZN. Which means that's all that's left is Genshin and ZZZ. Well, I didn't even do the Moo player stuff, but that's okay. I'm running out of time. It's my sister's birthday today, so I really can't stream any further than right now. That's right, this is being temperamental. Alright, well, you know what, I'll just end it there. Tomorrow we're gonna play Stellasaur. That's what we're doing tomorrow, for sure. So, play Stellasaura, and then the next day will be Wuthering Waves. And then after that, it's like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I won't be here on Christmas Day. I should be here on Christmas Eve and the day after. But up until then, no. So, anyways, I hope you guys have a good start to your week, good end of your weekend. And, well, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Enough talk out. See you guys.